Ezio Auditore. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, continuing my 100% completion playthrough. So until this playthrough is done, Saturdays and Sundays will now be this game. Alrighty then, so what I want to do is the Leonardo tank mission, because that's my least favourite one to do out of all the Leonardo war machines. If I have a look at the video guide I'm looking at, it should be this one over here that we need to do.
Come, distinguished Lairs. I may be of mark, but my
I say, he's certainly a hero.
Ah, good show. Almost looks real.
We're staying at my wife's family home for now, but with the money I saved, I do not. There is so much crime. Ah, most impressive. That is to clear the ground.
a sash of finest satin with no doubt.
Alright, pouches. Let's get this while we're here. Alright, I don't really use throwing knives that much, but as part of doing this playthrough I need to buy everything.
Remember to visit me often. Passion is a whimsical mistress.
Hey there, Afro, welcome. Same here, you never use throwing knives in any game. Yeah, like sometimes I will, but it's not really my go-to choice when I'm actually using stuff. There we go. I'm going to equip this for this stream. If it's not a guaranteed kill, you don't want to risk it. I don't blame you at all. Like in AC1, I think pretty much every single enemy can be dealt with in one shot with a knife, but I think they changed that in AC2, didn't they? But I wouldn't know because I don't really use use knife that much in the games to really know the ins and outs.
Will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's ascension. The Camera Rionale asks all residents to please briefly ascertain whether or not
And the crossbow is better anyway. That's so true. I'd rather use the crossbow than the throwing knives. The only game that I really use throwing knives more than in any other one in the series would probably be Syndicate. But then again, they can be pretty OP, especially when you get the upgraded version of the knife as well. I did a knife-only challenge with Assassin's Creed Syndicate one time, but if I was to do it again, I'd have to add some extra challenge rules, because when I did it, the only mission that really gave me any trouble was the final mission where you have to assassinate, not Germain, have to assassinate Starrick. And it's only because the stores that were near the location were all blocked behind the boundary, and so I wasn't able to actually go to those shops to refill the knives. Afro, true, you forgot about Syndicate, the sheer range on those knives. Oh yeah, another thing is too, like in that game, if you want to kill a main target without being detected, like it's much easier with a throwing knife, especially the upgraded one, because a shot to the head and they're dead. You don't have to get to the body and assassinate them with the hidden blade like you did in Unity. Just shoot them in the head and boom, they're dead, and then it jumps into the cutscene automatically where you're talking to them. Here we go. So we're going to get the war plans for the tank. War plans. Kill the Templar Overseer to recover a map showing the location of one of Leonardo's war machines. Full synchronization. Use the pistol to kill the Overseer.
come to worship or passing through on their travels. The office of the Chancellor is at your disposal for all requests pertaining to your day.
Without your help, I will never be able to pay Maestro to have my lamp removed.
Now! Die! Now! Finish him!
After I guess the aiming system has to do with it a lot. You have in control with regards to aim in early games. That's true as well. Being able to actually manually aim makes a huge difference. And while it can go against you sometimes in Syndicate, the fact that when you aim at the enemy's head, it'll actually lock onto the enemy's head does make a difference. However, it's not entirely reliable, because sometimes you'll still throw the throwing knife thinking you're going to hit them in the head, but you're just going to hit them in like the neck or the shoulder, and that doesn't count as a one-hit kill. I've done nothing that we know of.
No one is safe anymore.
No one is safe anymore.
Madmen! All madmen!
Madmen! All madmen! All of you!
I want no part of this.
Well, go away, then you won't have any part of this. Simple as that. Alright, so we've done that, so we'll get access to the next war machine, but I just want to renovate this here while I'll be here. And there's a flag I want to collect as well. Alright, so let's go and do this tank mission. Now, if it takes me more than 1 or 2 attempts to actually get the mission done without failing the optional objective, then what I'll do is just use the cheese tactic that you can use to actually get it done. Want to get this done first at the top of the stream while I have enough patience for it. Hell on Wheels. Leonardo's tank is an ambitious and devastating war machine capable of changing the face of battle. It must be destroyed. Full sync. Do not take damage while in the tank.
The invention is under guard, and I caged the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from Cesare must be punished.
Harbinger. So yeah, you watched Resident Evil 5 boss fight with Wesker catching a rocket mid-air. Definitely not buying it. Yeah, I guess that's fair if there's one element of something you don't like the look of. There's just a trick to what you need to do.
What do you want?
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table, at the opposite end of the fortress.
The device itself?
I am not sure, but you need 3 people to work it.
Come with me then.
No, we captured 3 soldiers. They are in a cell across from the plants. They will help you.
Bene.
Oh, I've seen him before.
Where is Da Vinci's machine?
Follow us. They have hidden the path, but we discovered the entrance.
him! Time for a little pain, bastardo!
Yes! There! Cesare intends it as the centerpiece of his forces. His army prepares for a surprise assault on Sicilia.
We will stop the attack.
No matter how fast you are in this part,
We need to open the gate.
I will
they'll still
find a way.
complain. They'll still complain about you taking too long.
There you are! Finally!
Do not test me. I will lower the bridge. Leonardo expects me to maneuver this. No instructions, of course. Now! Merda! position there!
Just a few more shots!
Harbinger, according to your phone app, there is 74% humidity in this area right now. You're suffocating. Oh no, dude. Hopefully that drops. Those cannon beams remind you of Arkham Knight. Batman devs played this mission too many times. Yeah, I quite like the tank missions in that game, to be honest. I mean, Batmobile, but it is a tank as well. You motherfucker, I got stuck on the other fucking tank.
I wish I could keep you.
Alright, next attempt, I'm going to use the cheese tactic. Harbinger, this is the only mission in the entire AC franchise for which you don't have 100% sync achieved. Yeah, this one could be tough. I mean, some say it's easy. But for me, the toughness isn't in controlling the tank. It's just having to redo all this shit before you get to that point again. That's why I don't like this mission. That's why this is my least favorite one. This is why I think it's difficult, because it's fucking annoying when you have to spend 5 to 10 minutes getting to the tank again, and then times that by 5 attempts, 6 attempts, 7 attempts, however many attempts. Is like, fuck that. So we're going to do the cheese tactic this time. What you do is, when you actually get to the point where you have the final area, what you do is you go forward, and then when it triggers the tanks, you actually reverse back behind the white barrier, and they can't get you at all, no matter how many times they shoot at you, if you're behind that white barrier. So that's what we're going to do this time. Hey there, Shin, welcome on in. How's things going? Just got to redo this again to get the full sync. And there's no checkpoints to reload in this game either. You can't do reload checkpoint. And I think anyway, even if you were to just let yourself get killed, I don't think the checkpoint that gets made, that they start you at when you actually die, is before it counts that you've taken damage. Why is he taking this long to fucking start moving? Fucking cunt. He was right behind the corner and he just fucking stood there. No, I didn't, Shin, actually. What announcement? Is it going to be delayed again?
The invention is on the guard, and I cage the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from brethren must be punished.
OzJim, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, Shin, yeah, I knew that before. They announced that a while ago. It's cool that they're doing that. I wish they would have done that for Assassin's Creed 1, actually.
What do you want?
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table.
Harbinger, well, AC1 had European Crusaders too. They weren't speaking Arabic and Hebrews too. That's true, but I still would have liked to have the Arabic language, especially because of all the stuff where you have conversations between Altair and Al Mualim and all the Rafiqs of the bureau leaders and all that kind of stuff. So while you do have dialogue that is of other countries, I still would have liked that as an option in Assassin's Creed 1. But for Mirage, it's nice. Yeah. But still, Assassin's Creed 1 with the Arabic spoken language option would have been cool. I definitely would have played it with that on. Hamza, Arabic language with Arnie's Austrian accent, please. No. I've said before, there's no way I can do an accent from another country while saying words in a completely different language.
Where is Da Vinci's machine?
Follow us. They have hidden the path, but we discovered the entrance. Go! I have a question for you. Time for a little pain, bastardo. Oh! Ah! Cesare intends it as the centerpiece of his forces. His army prepares for a surprise assault on Sicilia.
We will stop the attack.
We need to open the gate.
I will find a way.
You love the evolution of Ezio, how he goes from a playboy to a respected leader of the Assassin Brotherhood. That's true. He definitely goes on that story arc.
There you are! Finally!
Test. I will lower the bridge.
Hey Ember, this mission was frustrating. You kept falling into water. Yeah, that part can be tricky if you're trying to do it fast as well, because you've got to change diagonal direction on certain parts. Alright, so this time we're going to use the cheese tactic when we get to the final part.
Soak in there!
Just a few more shots!
Ember, and then maneuvering the tank was not so easy either. That's the other factor as well, that if you're just watching the game and you haven't played it before, you don't realize controlling the tank alone can be a bitch of a thing. Hey there, Jim. Evening. From what you see in the trailer, it's very old school Assassin's Creed. Yeah, surface level old school Assassin's Creed for sure. But they still have stuff from the newer games. Parmenter trying hard to imagine Arnie as Arno in Unity. Too much of the King's champagne, Monsieur de la Serre. Alright, so this time we're going to cheese it. Now positioning it here, the enemies can't actually hit you.
You are crippling Caesar's army!
Ah, got desynchronized. Took too long. Hey there, Stanley. Welcome on in. Yeah, first attempt I got damage taken, and now on this attempt I'm just using the cheese tactic.
Crippling Caesar's army!
No, I wish I could keep you.
There we go, now we have 100% sync on that. I'm going to keep on going with the war machines. We have 2 left now. Ember, 100% sync is really difficult in this mission. Yeah, I find it more annoying when you have to restart the whole memory from the start if you mess up. The time it takes to get back to the point where you control the tank again can be a pain. Alright, so I'm going to leave the water one till last, which I think is over that way. Don't know if I'll be able to get to this one yet though. So if not, we'll just do the other one. But thank God there was no 100% sync mission during Villa Defense at the start of the game. Yeah. Yeah, they sort of wait for a few missions / memories, quest things before you actually have to worry about optional objectives. If you're doing a playthrough where you do them, that is, of course. If you don't care for them, you don't need to do them. So there's something that I've been contemplating to do next year, and that's actually stop doing Assassin's Creed streams regularly on the channel, as in every weekend. This is something I should do while I'm waiting. Is go to assassins and send them on missions. Yeah, I heard about that, Ember. Remake AC1 or make AC3 a better game. Well, given what's happened with their remake of Prince of Persia Sands of Time, I don't know whether to even bother getting any sort of like excitement for a remake of any of the Assassin's Creed titles. Ubisoft hasn't proven yet that they can actually do a good remake of something. They've also got the Splinter Cell remake in development, but who knows when that's going to be done. So they already have 2 officially confirmed remakes. So I'm not really too bothered if it takes a while for them to remake any other games, because they haven't proven themselves yet as a good remake studio, I guess. Oh, Jim, first time you played this, you skipped these missions? Yeah, that's the thing too, like there's so many side things that you don't have to do as well. Like you have to do that first Leonardo war machine, the machine gun, but once you've done that one, it's really up to yourself if you want to do it. The reward you get for it isn't like amazing or anything, but you do get a 4th invention from Leonardo da Vinci that you can use, which is the parachute. And the Black Flag remake just seems like a money grab. Yeah. You don't think you will buy the remake either because you already play with ray tracing mods, already have way better graphics. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, what's the point in buying that if you can just download it for free? As a mod that you just apply. I mean, yeah, console gamers can't just do that, but it's just one of those things. It's just one of them things. As Bill Williamson says. War plans. Kill the Templar Overseer to recover a map showing the location of one of Leonardo's war machines. Full sync. Use a smoke bomb to stun the Overseer. I think we can do that.
I'm having...
It's so funny, when I was playing Freedom Cry earlier, I accidentally pressed the triangle button to go into Eagle Vision mode instead of pushing in the left control stick, because in this game, which I've also been playing, you press the Y button to use your Eagle Vision. Now I just did the opposite, where I accidentally pressed the Y button to drop the smoke bomb, but in this game you don't do that to press the smoke bomb, but in Freedom Cry and Black Flag you do press that button to drop the smoke bomb. Oi, idiot on the horse.
Now you die.
There we go. Jim, you're an Xbox player. Yeah, I was an Xbox streamer until my streams were being affected because there's some weird audio thing going wrong with streaming from the Xbox console. So I stream mainly from the PlayStation 5 I've got now. But there's nothing wrong with the actual console or anything like that. Like, when I'm even streaming games from it, in my headphones, there's no audio issues that I can hear. It's only on the stream itself. So I'm definitely keeping my Xbox. But it'll be good too, because if I want to work out what type of playthrough I want to do with a certain game, at least I have the Xbox still where I can load it up and test things out and all that kind of stuff. Hello there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. It's going good. Going well. We just did the tank mission. I ended up using the cheese method on the second attempt. I got stuck on the first tank I destroyed in that final arena. And so the timing to avoid the shot from the other tank was such that I couldn't get away from it in time. So then I decided, fuck it, I'll do the cheese method with the desynchronization boundary. Yeah, it's really weird, OzJim. Like, it happens with every single generation Xbox game that I would stream. Xbox Original, 360, Xbox One, Series S, which is what I have, and it'll just do it. I mean, maybe one day they might fix the issue, but I just spent too much time trying to fix it and figure out what was going wrong and all that kind of stuff, and it's just too much of a headache and a hassle, so it's just like, fine, I'll just stream from PlayStation now. And we know what you miss the most? Hearing Salah ad-Din's name every 20 seconds. Thief, you are filth. Die, thief. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Please, sir, I need money. Remember, AC1 had the best NPC dialogues, and when some beggar just wouldn't let you pass, it was the most infuriating moment. Or when you're trying to climb up a building and they start throwing rocks at you, and you haven't yet reattained the catch ledge. It can be annoying too. Crooked, you're good, thanks. Spending time with the family. The doggo is very happy running around in a huge garden, and we just went for a boats tour together. Oh, that's great, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time with family, and I hope that your grandmother is having an amazing 80th birthday as well. Sounds like you're having a great time. And that would be the first time your grandparents have met your dog, isn't it? The bomber. That's just some info on what I'm doing for this playthrough. Flying Machine 2.0. Leonardo has redesigned his flying machine with a light cannon, creating a deadly aerial weapon. Ensure that the Borgia never get to use it. Full synchronization, do not get shot while using the bomber.
Well now, what's he doing?
Crooked, thanks, dude. Yeah, you're going to celebrate it tomorrow. They've already seen her twice. The good thing is that they live very close to your parents, so it's easy to visit both. That really works out amazingly well. It's always good when that happens too. Like, you don't have too much travel time as well to worry about. Ozgem, you've Xbox One and Xbox S, but your Xbox One, the door to put the games in is broken, won't open. Oh, shit. Just what you don't need. That kind of thing is so annoying when that happens. I've still got my Xbox 360. My Xbox One, though, doesn't work anymore at all. So it's basically a brick now. And when it happened, I was pretty much up for getting any sort of Xbox console, whether it was another Xbox One or an Xbox One X or a Series S or a Series X, but I just missed out on a Series X by 2 days. So if only my Xbox One had messed up earlier than it did. So I just went with the Series S, because that's pretty much the only thing that my local retailer had.
No, I will not. Stop! Stop!
Where are the plans?
Past the guards. In my house. It is the last one.
And the machine?
In the tower. On top of the fortress.
Grazie.
Ooh, really? $400, damn. Definitely not cheap. Is the Brotherhood stream going to be a long one? You have to go to the city centre and buy a new cooling base for your laptop. We'll be away for a few hours. Yeah, it'll probably be like a 5 to 6, maybe 7 hour stream. Amber, you thought the game was, oh, hang on, Ozjim, you bought it new, so around 700. Yeah, that's definitely the standard full price over here for consoles like that. Amber, you're still feeling disappointed with the low parkour speed in Mirage, regret pre-ordering it. You thought the game was going to be great like Origins, but even Origins parkour was more fluid, you think? Yeah, I mean, there's small examples you can show in Origins where it is pretty clunky. But if you look at Valhalla, for example, the parkour in Origins and Odyssey is a lot better than in Valhalla, especially when it comes to things like when the character is actually running along stuff. There doesn't seem to be as many moments where the character will seemingly trip up on themselves when they're running across something, whereas in Valhalla that can happen quite a lot, especially when you're running and jumping to like the ropes that go across building roofs and all that kind of stuff, and especially if you're trying to get the tattoo designs as well. But the thing about Mirage is putting everything more tightly close together is good. However, the fact that they don't have a manual jump button still, like they used to have, means that all the things that you'll be able to jump to and from have been spaced to be able to be gotten to, but with the exception of parts where you jump onto a pole and then the pole falls over and then you jump off the pole to create this illusion of doing this, fancy parkour thing. Without the manual jump, there's not opportunity for the player to curate how they do the parkour from one thing to the rest as well. But at the moment, it just seems like they've taken the same animations from Valhalla and sped them up. Now, I understand that it's all using the same game engine, but the game engine is not limiting them from doing the things that I'm talking about, because Unity runs on the same engine as well. And in that game, you could do manual jumps and all that kind of stuff. So it's not that the games can't do that anymore. It's just that Ubisoft refuses to program the games to be able to do it. They're capable of doing it, but they just refuse to as well. So seeing that new gameplay was great, because it gives us more unbroken gameplay to actually look at, because the trailer that they released beforehand was cut together to just be like hit points for the marketing of the actual game. But it was good to see uninterrupted movement to get a better idea of how that will actually go. And then the the assassin focus, which is essentially a rush assassinate. The fact that Basim is so fast is not the issue. The fact that Basim seemingly teleports is not the issue. And yeah, you could say that it's just the Animus presenting it to us that way, but that's a lazy crutch to use, because the Animus is technologically really advanced to what we have in real life, of course, but even it needs to have its own limitations, and you can't just basically explain everything away with, oh, it's just the Animus. Because doing that is refusing to accept the fact that when they've programmed these new games, they're refusing to do certain things that would make the parkour better than what it has been. But instead, they're still doing the same things that they used in Valhalla. They're just speeding up the animation of it as well, instead of really doing a thing from the ground up, which is what I think the series needs to do. They need to rebuild the parkour from the ground up on a completely new engine that they've never used before. That's probably the best way to go about it, but I don't know how much money that would cost them to actually get development done of that. It could cost a lot of money to come up with a new engine, so who knows. But at the moment, Ubisoft just wants to make as much money as possible with the least effort as possible. And they're doing 50 projects at once because they want to make all the monies from those projects. But if you look at Skull and Bones, which has actually been they say 2014 was when, or 2015 or 2016, but they actually had the concept for it in 2013 when Black Flag came out. So it's not that they just came up with the concept in 2016 or 2017 or whatnot. They had the concept back in 2013. So Skull and Bones has been in development for 10 years. Now, how much money have they poured into that? You got to pay the people working on it. You got to pay the marketing department. You got to pay all these sort of things. So, what the end result will be for Skull and Bones with the budget remains to be seen. Who knows how much money they will have sunk into that as well. So, with games like Mirage being like a smaller scale thing, that's good. But I think to truly advance the parkour further, they need to rethink everything from the ground up and use what they got up to in Unity as the basis for that, and then improve upon that sort of aspect as well. Because until they do that, it's going to be very difficult to make the parkour actually be wow again. You know, the wow factor of parkour is sort of like, wow. We need it to be, wow, holy shit. I can't believe they've done that, you know. That's what we need to have from Assassin's Creed. Because otherwise, another studio is going to come up with their own IP that has parkour in it, and they're probably going to do the most advanced and most well-done parkour system ever in video games. And it might take that for Ubisoft to wake up to themselves and actually want to really make the parkour groundbreaking. Anyway, rant over. Harbinger, hang on. Harbinger, you fried the GPU of your previous laptop just by watching a movie, nothing extreme, so you don't want to risk it again. Yeah, I don't blame you, Harbinger, for sure. Valhalla's tattoo designs are awesome, especially the ones you can't see unless you get naked. Yeah, I prefer the sea shanties as something to collect by doing the similar kind of thing. Jimmy, looking forward to how it will tie into Valhalla. Yeah, being a prequel to the events of Valhalla, be interesting to see. I mean, they can't really mess up too badly because they've already got what happens to Basim as the end point to work towards. But you just revealed the secret why Black Flag remake might be in the making. Who knows? Who knows? But they need to get their Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake released first, which could happen this year, next year, 10 years, 15 years from now.
Everyone who piloted one died. Several even exploded. But we know this one works.
Hey there, Wong Method. Welcome on in. When was the last time we had a parkour-heavy game besides Mirror's Edge? Well, unless there's some independent games that people have made where they have really gone in-depth with that, I'm not too sure, to be honest. But yeah, I'm surprised that another company hasn't actually come out with a major AAA, big-budget parkour game that actually has way more advanced parkour mechanics than Assassin's Creed has. Because if that happens, then maybe it might make Ubisoft go, oh shit, we need to step our game up with our parkour.
They intend to craft more weapons. Leonardo, you will help me stop them.
I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Need to really concentrate.
Cesare must know of this!
Addio, amigo.
So relaxing, that music. Ember, the amazing parkour experience in Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, there are some things that actually still work okay, but the advancements that they made, and the thing is, Unity's not perfect. Even the parkour's not perfect. There's still moments where you'll try to climb something and Arno just won't climb up, even though there's like, you can see that there's something he can grab and all that kind of stuff. It's not perfect, but instead of advancing things and fixing things from that point on, they decided to go backwards, and then Syndicate comes along and it reduces the freedom of movement that you had in Unity, and then Origins completely turns it back even further to where it's what you would expect from a non-Assassin's Creed game, like Tomb Raider or something, which isn't bad in and of itself, but it does reduce the versatility that the parkour had. And then Odyssey continues that, and then Valhalla continued that further. And it looks like Mirage is going to, on the surface at least, fix that problem, but if all they're really doing is just speeding up the animation, but not fixing how the character moves through the environment, then it's not really improving the parkour, it's just improving the speed of the animation for it. But then again, there might be some surprises that they have up their sleeve that they haven't revealed, which might be in it, but I just have to wait and see. Stanley, we have Assassin's Creed Valhalla for that. That's true. OzJim, you doubt that Ubisoft cares so long as they get our money, they'll keep being the same. That's true, you know, and there's definitely people who, for them, this talk of the parkour not being as good as it's not is meaningless and pointless for them, which is understandable. But the people who want the improvements to come back aren't saying we want all the flaws to still be there. Like, obviously there's things in the older games that when Unity came out, it got to a more advanced point, but there were still improvements that could be done moving forward from that. But we don't want all those problems to come back again. Like, that's definitely not what you want. Just want them to actually be more considerate with them, be a bit more wanting to improve things. And yeah, sometimes changing stuff like taking away some of the manual jumping might, for some, work well, because, you know, for example, if I'm running as Ezio right now, in the newer games, if I wanted Ezio to actually jump on something, I wouldn't be able to jump at it from a certain distance. I'd have to actually wait until he got right up to it before he would actually climb on top of it. If we're talking about the new games, like that there. But that's all well and good, because it allows people to just hold down the buttons and have the character go over something. Like this fence, for example, if I sprint at it, Ezio's going to automatically climb up on it and do that. But with the older games, up until Unity, you could do a manual jump, which allows you to do this. Jump at it from further distance. Now, sometimes it's not that good, because it depends on when you make the jump and how high you are above the thing you're trying to jump to. But when it's done right, it can actually make you move further through the environment faster than if you just waited until you could climb up to it and then climb over it like that. And it's just something that really adds more fluidity to the actual parkour. Now, obviously, it still has its flaws and all that kind of stuff, but you don't want those flaws to just be left without them trying to fix them. Long method, climb rocks, stack rocks, get angry at rocks. Oh, that minigame. Yeah, I don't like doing that minigame. The only reason I do that minigame now is just to get the dialogue that you hear. The flashback audio. Stanley, Mirage is not realistic. Mirror's Edge is not realistic though. Protagonist doesn't wear a hood, nor there is fishing. Yeah, come on, Faith. What are you doing? You're not wearing a hood. Crooked, you're getting stressed just from watching this. Yeah, it can be annoying sometimes, especially those towers with the archers with the flame arrows. They can be a damn pain. Stanley, can I comfort you with some hot chocolate? Now, hot chocolate is amazing. I love that stuff. Thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate that, Senny. Thank you so much. Hey there, RV. Just watching you for a while before you go out. It's your 26th birthday today. Oh, nice. Happy birthday for your 26th. That's awesome, RV. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for choosing to spend some time watching my stream on your birthday. I appreciate it. I hope it's off to a great start. Jim, out of all the AC games, you prefer Connor? He's actually a character that I feel can get unfairly judged. I actually like Connor a lot. I think he's a good character. He has flaws, but he is a good character, I feel, still. War plans. Kill the Templar Overseer to recover a map showing the location of one of Leonardo's war machines. Full sync. Use the kick attack against the Overseer.
Better not be looking for trouble.
Go! Ora!
You don't have the stomach.
Save me, please!
Alright, so we only have one more war machine to do now, and that's the naval cannon. But before I do, I just want to synchronize this viewpoint and also grab, if I can synchronize it, that is. Yeah, I can. And get this flag as well. And may as well get this treasure too.
I say, he's certainly a genius.
Dannato! What is the meaning of this? The fact you are evidently lost, terrified with the rabbit. The fact you are evidently lost, terrified with the rabbit.
Oh yeah, the feathers. Yeah. They reduced the amount of feathers by a big margin for this game. But they made up for that with having like 100, I think it's 102 Borgia flags.
We're not supposed to be...
Sometimes I think of moving back out into the country.
His execution will be conducted via strangulation. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable.
Alright, let's check how assassin recruits are going. They should have finished that mission that I sent them on, I think. Alright, so let's go and do the next Leonardo war machine, the final one that I have left, the naval cannon. Jim, which one was it you had to find the clues for the ancient Roman armor? So in this game you have the armor of Brutus, and you have to get the Lairs of Romulus done, and that'll allow you to actually access that armor. So it was this one, Jim. Now we have the music doubling up on itself glitch. Dun dun, bum bum, dun dun, bum bum. Yeah, I don't really like the look of the armor that much. Like, it's not terrible or anything. I don't really like the look of it too much. But I will be getting it for this playthrough, and because I'm doing 100% completion, I think what I'll do is, when I do get it, I think I'll actually do a stream with it. Because it's been a long time since I actually done a stream where a playthrough, where I've actually gotten the armor, but also even worn it for more than like a few moments. Because I have worn it in the other playthroughs just to showcase it when I've done it. But I think for this playthrough I might actually do a stream where I have him wearing it. Loose cannon. The Borgia have constructed a deadly naval war machine based on Leonardo's designs. It must be destroyed before Cesare gains control of the seas. Full synchronization. Open one of the first 3 gates.
Tell your comrades that only Eduardo may examine the invention up close with their finer judgment. Yes, Capitan. He travels by boat to see the mechanism now.
Yeah, I think in Revelations you can actually have it as like a cosmetic outfit. MB didn't like swimming in the Ezio trilogy at all. I don't blame you. For my annual playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 earlier this year, I actually did a no swimming challenge with it. I was allowed to touch water, as in if I was running through a puddle, but if I fell into the water, I had to actually restart a memory.
Give me the plans.
You are the assassin, am I right? You must stop Cesare. I will help you. Let me take you to them.
Grazie.
Join the Papal Army, she said. Easy word. Good pay. Now look at me, capitano di questa barca di merda.
Oh, it's kind of like a, what do you call them? Kind of like a old, actually no. I was going to say like an old school kayak, but I don't think that's true. Essentially like a bit of a rowboat thing. Like how this guard's sitting with his feet dangling over the edge. Yeah, Jim, an old school taxi.
How will I ever get used to the smell?
what? I have never ever seen that happen before in that part ever. What the fuck?
Fantastic. A new stench, as if the old one was not foul enough.
I was gonna say, here's my optional objective done. Opening one of the gates before Eduardo gets to it. Like, I've seen Ezio float like that before, but I've never actually had that happen while doing this memory. Not to worry, there's still a gate that we can open for the optional objective. Come on, Eduardo. Row faster. Here we go. Now I'll get the optional objective done by opening this gate for him.
Cesare find the worst task for me?
Smell that! Guardo is that. Open the gate.
Thanks, Eduardo. Hope you have a better life than you're currently living with that job. Ember, thank you for redeeming the Bane impression.
Ah, fantastic. A new stench. As if the old one wasn't foul enough.
Thanks for redeeming that, Ember. Hey there, Sir McDonald. Welcome on in. Ember, Ezio experiencing that amazing scent this sewer provides right from the cup. Absolutely. It would smell really good. Not
Ho!
Hold you!
Is the cannon ready for testing?
We are working day and night. My men cannot go any faster.
I asked, is it ready?
Nearly ready.
I have a fight. Get him! Now!
Then you should stay tonight as well.
Ember achieve a streak of 15 assassinations. Could you imagine if that was actually an optional objective?
Not much.
Let us see if you can bite your master's hand, shall we?
Ember. That's a man of war. Keyword being was, but it's not anymore.
Perdonatemi, Leonardo.
I love that diving into the water from that camera angle as the thing explodes. Reminds me of the same kind of thing in Assassin's Creed Valhalla in that mission where you're raiding the fort thing, but before you get there, there's this sequence where you're actually sailing towards it, and you got all the fire arrows being shot at you. There's a part where Eivor will do a dive into the water similar like that.
Ezio, news has spread that all my inventions have been destroyed. The disarray allowed me to work on something just for you.
What is this?
A new device to drift slowly from any height. It is not as cumbersome as my flying machine. You can take it everywhere.
Grazie, Leonardo.
And there we go. All the missions are done with Leonardo's war machines, and we got the parachute unlocked. So I think the next bit of content I want to do will be the Copernico memories.
Hey, have you lost all reason?
Ember, you wish you could play using the Cove and Black Flag. That is a beautiful ship. Yeah. That would have been interesting actually too. To be able to use more than just the Jackdaw. Shop quests. Alright, so Silk, don't have any of that, and Cardinal's Purple Dye, don't have any of that yet either. Okay, I'll get them momentarily. I've got a lot of time up my sleeve to get a lot of stuff bought and things like that.
I understand. Ciao then. Good people, come,
Cool. Alright, so I can get this. Because I've gotten enough Pomander, Ambergris, and Papava Silvaticum. So I'll go to my document where I've been keeping track for this playthrough of what I've actually needed. And the Vaticano treasure map. Trend setting, so I can take that off the list. There we go. That's that shop quest complete.
The best in metalwork.
Alright, shop quests. Alright, so I need 2 shrunken heads for that one. This was one I hadn't kept track of. Alright, I better actually add this. So this is the Exotica. So, shrunken head. Need 2. And elephant, ivory, and Indian diamond. Already have enough of that. And faith. Alright, so I still need 1 more terracotta pot. I'll just update my list of that. So terracotta pot is still 1 more. And same with Buddha's prayer beads. Alright. Let's just grab these for completionist's sake.
Send me your amici.
If surgery...
Alright, venomous. Alright, haven't kept track of that, so venomous. Got enough tomatoes. Alright, so nutmeg. Need 3, have 2, and aconite need 1.
Next time. Buona fortuna.
Salute.
Bring me your sick. I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
Alright, now that I've checked that stuff, that's the Copernico memories, so we'll do that next. It's been a while since I did these. I'm not really a fan of the actual things you need to do in some of these memories for Copernico, but I do like the character and the story of them. And I'll listen to his dialogue as well. Actually, first I need to go to a pigeon coop and check how our assassin recruits are going.
Expectancy? About 5 more minutes.
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand it.
Its secrets will only be revealed through a careful study of the truth. But we have been taught incorrectly. Theories by great men who were limited by archaic tools and beliefs. We live in a time of progress. Art, medicine, philosophy. Every day new breakthroughs are made. But when we look to the sky, we do not question. We remain in the past. It is time to remand our schooling, to explore the world as it truly is. My colleagues and I have set up workshops throughout Roma. Please, visit us. We have much to share. Anyone who wishes to be enlightened, step forward. I have much to share. A new world awaits you. The truth comes to those who seek it out. The world itself is unchanging.
Alright, so his dialogue has re-looped, and this guy's going to pay for interrupting Ezio's concentration there. I wasn't expecting that to happen at all, by the way, too. Come here, you little shit. There we go. That's what he gets for annoying Ezio, and me, by extension. Alright, so let's go and do this first Copernico mission. I'm going to do them one after the other, so we'll do this story content in one.
Its secrets will only be revealed through a careful study of the truth.
Who is this man?
He comes from Russia. I hear he studies at Il Vaticano, but his words are unlike any that issue from that place.
Some may tell you to be content with Ptolemy's explanation of the heavens. His mathematical contortions of the spheres dancing around the Earth. But why are such complicated numbers required? Perhaps to disguise a myriad of contradictions. You must question bad logic. It is why we live, to ask questions.
Kill him quickly. The Master wants all the scholars silenced by nightfall.
If the Borgia are involved, then so am I.
False censorship. Defend Copernico from the attacking Borgia guards. Full synchronization. Take no damage during the ambush.
Time to go visit my brother.
Now you die! I am not involved! Please, ignore me! Here I will not make it, brother.
Oh, animali! Help!
Where's the peace you so richly deserve?
That's right, Ember. He was a real person, and he actually did become Pope. That's one of the reasons why in AC2 he doesn't get killed by Ezio at that point in time, because the real life Borgia, well, the real life Rodrigo didn't die at that point in time. There is like a character logic reason too why he didn't kill him. But from the historical side of things, Rodrigo Borgia doesn't die in the time period that Ezio faces off against him in Assassin's Creed 2. There's actually like a little interesting aside. So actor Jeremy Irons, who would later go on to play Alan Rickon in the Assassin's Creed movie, actually played, I don't know if he played Rodrigo Borgia, but he actually played one of the Borgias in a TV series, or a series, I should say. So he did play Rodrigo in that. Cool. Because I know of it, but I never actually saw it. So I only knew that he was actually in it. Actually, he's a pretty good actor. The first movie I saw him in was Die Hard with a Vengeance. He played the villain in that. He played a villain who was the brother of Hans Gruber from the first Die Hard, who in that movie was played by Alan Rickman. Fun fact about the Borgias, they did 2 seasons, did they? Were they able to actually finish the story that they were telling, or was it one of those situations where the show was stopped after the second season was already filmed and released? Season 3 was announced and it was cancelled. I gotcha. I think I've looted all these enemies. No.
Madmen! All madmen!
So writers decided to release the big finale script instead of shooting it. They were like, fine, you're going to cancel the show? We'll just release what we had written. Alright, time for the next Copernico memory. Oh, there's still more enemies to loot. I forgot about these guys.
I'm getting out of here. This is too much.
I'm getting out of here. This is too much.
I'd better not hang about.
Oh no! No, no, no! You lose. You must leave. Hurry!
Stanley, it wasn't a good show, to be frank. You're surprised they allowed it to go on for 2 seasons. I gotcha. Yeah, there are some shows like that where you think, why is this getting more than 1 season? Should have just been 1 season and done. Then yet there was those ones where it's like, oh, they ended the show. So that Herald was talking about a statue that wept bread upon the blood. Now, I don't know if that was actually done on purpose to mix that around when they were actually recording that audio, or if it was a mistake. But if it isn't a mistake, I wonder if they did it to just see how many people were actually paying attention to what the heralds were actually saying in these games. So yeah, he should have said, the statue wept blood upon the bread, not the other way around. Wept bread upon the blood.
Who are you that defends without cause?
One who believes in freedom. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Ezio. They call me Niccolò Copernico. I have heard your name spoken at the Borgia court. But now I have proof that you truly exist.
Il Vaticano welcomes you. Yet, you are under attack by its guards.
You think me one of them? Truthfully, you would be right. Yesterday, I was a Templar.
And today?
The Templars wanted me to keep the findings of my experiments hidden. And that I cannot do.
The Borgia hunt for you and your friends.
My fellow scholars? The logic of such a purge escapes me. Find Copernico! But we will discuss reasoning later.
Follow me.
Out of orbit. Help Copernico escape from the guards intent on hunting him down. Full synchronization, reach safety in under 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Stanley, you can drink your tears. They are gluten-free.
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo! I am not involved! Please, ignore me!
What aren't you special?
Architetto, maestro, guardia a cavallo! And fighting technique!
This way.
Surely there's some good in you.
Fall in. You will be safe here.
What of the other scholars?
How do I know I can trust you?
How do you know anything? Knowledge gathering is a dangerous enterprise. Easier to stay in place, learning nothing, than to risk in order to truly know.
All right. Enlighten me.
Take these letters to the scholars. They must be informed of the threat to their safety.
What I'd like to try and do for this playthrough is make sure that I've done all of the side stuff and everything that I needed to do before actually finishing the story. That way, when I'm done with the playthrough, I can finish the playthrough after the credits.
Hey, there's a better way to drawing attention to yourself, you know.
On their trail. They'll not survive much longer.
So until this game is finished, Saturdays and Sundays will be this game. On the 22nd of July, I'll be doing the next stream as part of the unique Black Flag playthrough I'm doing, because that will be 1 month from the last stream, at the end of which Edward Thatch told Edward Kenway to meet him 1 month from today. And so the 22nd of July will be 1 month from the day that I streamed that playthrough last. But I won't be doing Phase 3 of Black Flag's 10th anniversary until this game's finished. But I'm taking a little bit of a break from Black Flag just to make sure that I'm still able to come at it with a fresh feeling when we get to it again. Earlier today I finished the music-only playthrough that I was doing for Phase 2 of that celebration.
I've many other items too to harmonize your...
Alright, let's grab the large medicine pouch. And the knife build upgrade. And the parachute bag. There's no rush for me to get all of these, but I will be getting these as part of the playthrough. Need to buy everything.
A pleasure. Come again.
I might just wait a little bit until those assassins finish their mission, and then I'll put them on another mission, and then I'll do the next Copernico memory.
I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunions.
Alright, let's wait the 18 seconds before the other assassin recruit is done with their mission. And then I'll put those assassins on other missions, and then we'll do the next Copernico memory. It's a good idea to do that if you want to level up your assassins. You may as well do it between doing other stuff.
Her to destruction!
Intelligentsia. Find the scholar and deliver Copernico's letter before the guards kill him. Full synchronization. Deliver the letter in under 2 minutes.
What the devil's got into you?
Here! Hey! Hey! Here!
Truly do you walk in the shadow if you do not come
Bizarre.
regularly
What's with
for
you?
a quick checkup.
That's a man.
Alright, not going to get that, so I may as well get this flag while I see it. And then restart the memory.
Find thy wounds, noble.
Deal.
How do you kill
Right,
him?
right.
Dot?
How rude! Letting off a little steam, are we?
You'll not survive much longer.
Are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little boy of faith.
Don't neglect your health after your soul.
What could be more impartisan than for heaven and the million are reminded to use the main road when
This is from Copernico.
Thank you.
Honorary degree. Find the scholar and deliver Copernico's letter before the guards kill him. Full sync, deliver this letter in under 1 minute.
to Roma. Please watch for fallen masonry when near building sites. For the loss of your ambassador.
Copernico sent me.
Grazie.
That was lucky.
Lord
Assassin recruit, finally.
Peace be on your soul.
I was going to say, the Assassin recruit was taking their sweet ass time. So McDonald, they did such a great job with the color palette of this game, catching the essence of Rome in the Ezio collection. Yeah.
Just leave me in peace, please.
Yeah, they did a great job at doing the remaster of this game. AC2, it's unfortunate that they changed the color palette for Foley, because it was supposed to be the way it was in Assassin's Creed 2. It wasn't like a limitation at the time or something. It was just an artistic choice that they wanted to make, but when they remastered that, they changed the Foley part of the game to be much brighter.
What happened to sense and justice?
Alright, so we've got 2 minutes and 45 seconds before those assassins are done with their missions. Alright, where's the next Copernico memory? Here it is.
Look at that.
Has agreed a compensated departure and will relocate. The new site will be across the Tevere from Campo Marzo.
You belong down below with the rabble.
Way for the Guardia a cavallo.
Would like to remind all cittadini that displays of public drunkenness and lewdness will only be tolerated within limits on feast days. The saints may favor your further. The council will not.
I have ground mollusk and foxroot decoction here. Great for toothache. I am a selection of exquisite relics.
Like to remind all cittadini that displays of public drunkenness
though it may take a little while.
How does it feel?
Alright, so we got some silk. Alright, so we have one silk. If I have a look at what I need for one of the shop quests, I needed 8 silk. Now I need 7.
Oh, that is impressive. Though reckless.
We have some dates, it is true.
She must be beautiful.
Hey. Watch yourself, friend. Surely there's no need to be rude.
Expedited post. Deliver letters to 3 scholars before they are killed. Full sync. Deliver the 3 letters in under 3 minutes.
The Borgia raper!
The Borgia are after you.
Then I will hide. Thank you.
For more serious criminal activity, please present yourself to any member of the Guardia.
Read this and get to safety.
I will. Grazie.
Is there a reason for this lunacy?
Take this. It is from Copernico.
Grazie.
still lost. Salute.
There is a province lethargy, but the Borgia need shadow.
Do not drink the waters of the Tevere, south of the Campo Marzio. The recent outbreak.
What's the point of this nonsense?
All letters are delivered.
While you were gone, I determined the most likely source of these strange attacks. The Master of the Sacred Palace.
Who is that?
A Dominican, appointed by the Pope, who ensures that Roman religious philosophy remains pure. He never liked my studies to begin with. Now that I have crossed the Templars, he has clearly retaliated.
Where can I find him?
Cardinals typically congregate nearby. Follow one of them. The Master likes to greet each one. Perhaps you will hear more conclusive evidence.
Man in Red. Tail a Cardinal to discover the location of the man seeking Copernico's death. The Master of the Sacred Palace. Full sync, kill no one while following the Cardinal.
Hurry! Cat! Ha! There! After it! Hurry! Found it!
Well, aren't you a funny man?
That's certainly adventurous.
Pazzo, he'll kill himself.
Bizarre. What's with him?
The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment. The members of the Guild of Architects. The Architetto Maestro.
I can't see him anymore.
Damn it! The next violator is the devil himself.
May as well do this while we're near it. Hey there, Godfather. How's things going? It's you, Vladimir.
Vuoi rompere l'amicizia?
Unbelievable!
My
You can't just do whatever you please.
I am sure that the peculiar command.
It's going good, Godfather. Things are going well. I finished phase 2 of celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary earlier, and jumped back to this playthrough to do 100% completion. Okay, game. Oh, there we go. I had to actually get that close to him. Alright, so for this memory, we can't kill anyone. That's why I wasn't killing anyone before we got to this point, because it counts from the point when this memory becomes active. Once you've activated it, you can't kill any enemies. So if I had killed enemies before even getting to this cardinal, I would have failed the optional objective. So I need to tail him without killing anyone. I mean, maybe, since we're not actually tailing him until we get to him, maybe killing someone wouldn't have failed me on it, but I didn't want to test it out. Well, a new game for me that I played this year was Mass Effect, the first game. I do plan to do 2 and 3 in the future. I played Resident Evil 4 Remake when it came out. I recently played Stray, which I hadn't played before. Just trying to think what else came out this year that I've played. But I do know that there's Alan Wake 2. I'll be playing that when that comes out. The next Dark Pictures game, I'll be playing that as well when that comes out. Stanley, how about Ghost of Tsushima's Creed? Well, I do want to actually play that, but because my friend Crocodiles is playing it too, and we share a lot of the same audience, and that I want to wait till he's finished his playthrough, and then I'll do mine at some point. But there's other PlayStation exclusives I want to get to as well, which don't have deadlines on them, so when I get to them, I'll get to them. Godfather, plan on playing Starfield? Maybe. Not a priority. I tend to only play games that I really have interest in. And if I don't, then I don't bother. Hey there, Lizzie. You want to play it? So do I. It really looks great. How's it going, Lizzie, today? Can't kill any enemies while tailing this dude.
There, get faster! We'll look. Ah, you won't get away this time.
Master. Giuliano, any news of Copernico and the others?
Nothing.
Those fools, inundating the people with their theories. We can barely contain the populace as it is. I have dispatched my best guards to deal with them. I trust they will make quick work of it.
I must stop them.
Sitting ducks. Locate and kill all the executioners sent by the Master of the Sacred Palace to murder the scholars. Full synchronization. Kill all the executioners in under 5 minutes. Yeah, Stanley, it looks like a really cool game. You do, Lizzie? Yeah, long list. I don't blame you. I know what that's like.
What the devil's name? Only the guards are above the law. I feel like taking your purse and slicing your throat.
You should not be up here. I've seen him before.
Healing services for all God's flock.
Did I just see what I think I just saw? Really? You know what we do to Capone?
And holding. In these uncertain times, Christianity's fortress must be.
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
Come on, game. Surely, with Eagle Vision active and looking around 360 degrees with a fucking camera, surely we would highlight the fucking next target. Fucking finally! What took so long for this fucking enemy to appear? There's no way I'm going to get the full sync requirements. Let's restart the memory and try again. Lizzie, sometimes you wish you could copy yourself. Life is what happens when you make other plans is basically your motto at this point. Yeah, I definitely know what that's like. Sometimes you just can't get things to go the way that you want them to, and you just think, oh well, what's the point in trying anymore? Hello there, Carbon. Welcome on in. I hope it's going good, dude. We're just doing this Copernico memory. Need to get the targets killed within a certain time limit before the optional objective is failed. That is, Lizzie. That is one way to land on a horse. It's cool that you can do that and go straight into riding the horse.
Shit, run! Other way! Shit, run!
They cannot catch him. He is too good. It's too inspiration.
There we go. Finally got that done. Lizzie, apparently you quote John Lennon by memory, do you? Oh, cool. Yeah, there's just some quotes that really, really stick into your mind quite a lot. See how our assassin recruits did on their mission.
Come, amici! A fresh sheep's urine and rule, bella Madonna! Via! Maledizione! Come, amici! My wares are good and my price is incredible! So low, it's a miracle I stand.
Inside we have crossed the Tevere from Campo Marzio. The Consiglio Rionale blesses the town and wishes him much personal good fortune in future. The Consiglio asks that whoever
When did you
using
last
the
see
Rione's buildings as a personal playground to please be careful of laundry lines.
The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and of punishment for sins of revealed flesh.
Roma will emerge from this Borgia nightmare.
You are right. The master intends to kill you.
I will not let his bullying stop my research. Tonight there is an eclipse. I intend to chronicle it.
But the master hunts for you.
Better to die enlightened than to live in ignorance.
His end will come much sooner than yours.
Close the book. Kill the master of the sacred palace. Kill the master with the hidden blade. With pleasure. Lizzie, Brotherhood is one of the games you need to restart, sadly, since your ex helped you with the flying machine. Yeah, the flying machine part can be very annoying, especially when you've got the archers on the towers shooting fire at you, and then also having to control the machine and to keep remembering to shoot the ground every so often to be able to boost from the flame on the ground and all that kind of stuff. Then it gets trickier too when you have those moving targets, the carriages that you have to take care of.
Isn't that dangerous?
They cannot catch him.
Okay, Master of the Sacred Palace, meet Master of the Hidden Blade.
Leave this place, as you value your life.
Silencing the truth will not stop its spread.
People are lazy. They will believe what we tell them to believe. I have sent my best man to find Copernico. You are already too late.
Requiescat in pace.
Liz, you loved running around Rome? Yeah. Hearing the music and exploring. Plus, it's also good if you want the time to go for the assassin recruit missions. Running around means obviously you're getting to places a bit slower, but it gives more time for the mission to elapse. Indeed, Crooked. Indeed, requiescat in pace. The master of nothing now. It's so funny using the term master of the... Not really a term, but using that. You've got the master of the secret things in Origins, Curse of the Pharaohs DLC.
Help, I'm sure. But how? I also specialize in fine undergarments of exceeding finesse. Aha! No mercy for you!
Is the world not marvelous?
Some of it.
You should not be so emotional. You will find it all makes more sense that way.
Perhaps.
Cesare thinks himself the center of it all, but he circles the periphery with the rest of us. Did you know that the sun is most likely the midpoint of the universe, not the Earth? I see the movements of the moon and stars, and yet I can only observe. So much is unknown to me. This age of reason is but the beginning of an end I will never see. Someday we will be able to influence this world, to exploit the power of human will to harness light and perhaps even travel into the heavens. But I am getting ahead of myself. First, we must see the sun spinning at the center.
I believe what you say is possible.
You should not accept my word. Not until I have proof. Soon. Buonanotte, Ezio. And thank you.
Nothing is true after all. Always question. Don't believe blindly. Alright, so that's all the Copernico memories done. I wanted to do them all one after the other. Lizzie, funny how the bards only bother Ezio. That's true. Actually, you never see them bother anyone else. They don't bother any other NPCs. Maybe the canon for that is they're local minstrels, and they've already annoyed everyone so much that if they are to annoy anyone who's already been annoyed, that they'll get killed. So when they see Ezio as someone they haven't annoyed yet, they're like, ah, finally, I can annoy someone to play my music in front of them with. Alright, so there is 48 seconds and 3 minutes left on those assassin recruits. If I go into the DNA tracker, I'll have a look at Copernico memories. So we have total sync of 44.55. There we go, that's all of Copernico's memories done to 100% synchronization. Alright, so what I might do is actually take a break, and then when I come back, we'll continue on. What I might do is have a look at what I'm up to in terms of collectibles. and also have a look at some of the guild challenges and see which ones I can actually do a little bit on. Lizzie, isn't Ezio's family rich? Well, they're actually bankers. That was Giovanni's profession, and that's also what Federico was trained to do, and Giovanni would have also wanted Ezio to follow in his footsteps with that. And he also would have told Ezio about the assassins earlier, if not for what happened in Assassin's Creed 2. I believe that the night that Giovanni was captured was going to be the night that he was going to tell Ezio about the assassins. But all that went to dust. Be right back in about 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Let's see how those assassin recruits are going. One minute on that recruit. Alright, so let's get this flag that I saw earlier. I think this is the one. Haven't done any of the main story yet. In this stream, I mean. But I want to hold off on doing any more of that main story until I get a few things collected. Because I was saying earlier that I want to finish the playthrough with the only content left being the main story. I'm doing the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC as part of the playthrough. But what I'm going to do this time is do it before finishing the main story.
Bring me your sick and wounded. Conduct a seminar in modern bridge building and diking techniques. The Camera Rionale asks all residents.
Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimatic clienti. You will say I am quite bad.
Alright, so let's have a look at guild challenges. Alright, so 1 of 25 assassin recruits signal during a fight. 3 of 15 arrow storms. 10 of 20 assassin recruits signal to kill a target. 5 of 5 assassin recruits signaled within a core memory. 0 of 5 recruits raised to the rank of assassin. For this playthrough, not only am I doing that for this Assassin's Guild challenge, but I'm also going to be raising the entire squad of assassins to the rank of assassin. What I might do is make a list of these things so that I don't have to keep on checking back in this to find out what I need to do and all that kind of stuff. So Assassin's Guild challenges. So I need to do assassin recruit signal during a fight. One of 25 done. Aerostorms. 3 of 15 done. Assassin recruit signal to kill a target. Ten of 20. And recruits raised to the rank of assassin. Zero of 5. Alright, so let's look at the Mercenaries Guild. Alright, so Mercs sent to attack guards. 1 of 10 so far. Scaffolds destroyed by throne guards. None of 5 yet. Brutes killed. Seven of 25. Alright, papal guards killed. 3 of 25. Guards killed while on horseback is 5 of 25. Guards on horseback air assassinated. Five of 10. Double assassinations, 2 of 10. Okay, guards disarmed and killed with their own weapons. None of 5 so far. And streaks of at least 5 kills. 4 of 5 so far. Alright. Now time to go over the Courtesan's Guild. Courtesan's group sends to distract guards. Need to do 10 of those. Enemies evaded using the crowd and other hiding spots. 1 of 10. Enemies stationed at guard posts. Killed. Crossbow without detection. There's 20 of those that I need to do. Horses belonging to guards commandeered without killing the rider. Need to do 10 of those. Dead bodies hidden in wells or haystacks. Guards poisoned, need 15. Guards killed during smoke bomb attack. Need to do that 20 times. So that's 4 so far. Guards assassinated from behind, 4 of 10. And from blend spots, 3 of 5. Alright, and one more guild to note information on, the Thieves Guild. This way I won't have to keep on going into this menu to double check what I'm up to and what I'm going for and all that kind of stuff. Alright, Thief Group sent to lure guards. Need 10 of those. Jump from a horse to beam. Gotten 1 of 20 of those so far. Leaps of Faith. 11 of 40. Perform a dive from height. Of 25 meters. $250 florins pickpocketed. Glide a total of 500 meters with parachute. And guards are assassinated from a beam. One of 5 so far. Alright, so I've taken note now of all that is required for those guild challenges, so I can just look at the document I've got when I need to double check instead of having to actually go in the menu every time to double check. Hi, Iosif. Thank you for redeeming the memory replay with the Italian language. So we'll swap the spoken language to Italian, and I'll replay a memory. So Iosif, I just want to show you what memory sequences we have available. So I've got sequence 1, 2, 3, and 4, and within that there's so many different memories. So are there any memories that you know of that you want me to do that with, or would you like me to just pick one myself and then replay it with the Italian language selected? Was it time to yeet guards off of roofs then? Yeah, I was going to work on the where is it? I was going to work on the hang on. I've just written down the notes and I can't find it. Ah, no wonder why. Need to scroll down a bit more. Yeah, I was going to do the jump from a horse to beam. Not in total, like I'm not going to do it 20 times in one, but I'd like to do it a few times in this stream. ISF 4 or as you like. Oh yeah, so anything in sequence 4. So I can either do a memory from that or just a memory from anyone. So which one would you like me to do, Iosif? Would you like me to just choose one out of sequence 4? Or do you want me to just choose one out of all 4 that I've got? Ah, nice, Iosif, thank you. So sequence 4 and the memory as I like. Cool. So I'll go to options and we'll go and change. I think I've got to go out of the menu to do that, which is fine. But yeah, to change the audio language, you need to go to the option menu in the... Here we go. Alright, so spoken language, Italian. So I'm going to replay a memory with the Italian language. And I'm going to keep the English subtitles. Alright, so let's replay a memory from sequence 4 with the Italian language. And once I've done the memory, then we'll switch the language back. Alright, let's do the first memory of sequence 4. So when doing these replays for these redemptions, I won't be worried about the optional objectives.
Salve cittadini di Roma! Ammirate questo splendido spettacolo! Caterina Sforza, gran puttana di Forlì, finalmente è stata messa in ginocchio!
Ah! Nessuno può scendere più in basso di Lucrezia Borgia! Chi ti ha ridotta così? Tuo fratello o tuo padre? Forse entrambi! Magari contemporaneamente?
Chiudi la bocca! Nessuno può ingiuriare i Borgia! Lo stesso accadrà a chi intende opporsi a noi!
Popolo di Roma, sii forte! La tua ora arriverà e sarai libero, lo giuro!
Intendono torturarla.
Tu sei qui per Cesare e Rodrigo.
Caterina è un potente alleato. Se l'aiutiamo ora che è debole, saprà esserci riconoscente.
Forse. Ma prima uccidi Cesare e Rodrigo.
Vieni fuori.
Alto là!
Ma che cosa fa?
Sono pagato per inseguire...
Quell'uomo mi pare...
So not worried about optional objectives when redeeming these kinds of things.
Al diavolo il Papa, voi rispondete solo a me. Roma è la colonna che tiene in piedi tutta la nostra impresa. Non può vacillare. E nemmeno voi.
E il Vaticano?
Quei vecchietti stanchi Fingete di assecondarli, presto non ne avremo più bisogno.
Ci ha lasciato lui.
È in ottime mani.
Avete visto come è andato?
As part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary back in 2020, I actually did a playthrough with the Italian language for the whole actual game, and that was really cool to do. And I've also done the same for Assassin's Creed Unity, except in the French language. It's interesting as someone who's an English speaker only to actually experience games that I've played multiple times in English, but experiencing it in the actual language of the people in the country that the game's set in.
Cesare.
Lucrezia. Sei stata cortese con la nostra ospite.
Quella boccaccia. Come vorrei cucirgliela.
A me piace aperta, invece.
Oh.
Hai parlato con il Papa dei fondi richiesti dal mio banchiere?
Non si trova al castello. E bisognerà convincerlo quando sarà di ritorno.
Questo non sarà un problema, vero?
No. Però qui mi sento sola. Io e te stiamo così poco insieme ultimamente. Sei così impegnato con le tue altre conquiste che...
Presto. Non appena salirò sul trono d'Italia, tu diventerai la mia regina. E la solitudine sarà per te solo un ricordo.
Ah, non vedo l'ora.
Comportati bene in mia assenza.
Aprite! Il comandante in capo sta partendo per Urbino! Buona fortuna a voi, Cesare!
Ho l'impressione che Machiavelli resterà molto deluso.
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. Oh, it's going great. Going really good. Making some good progress. I'm currently honoring a channel point redeemed to replay a memory with the Italian language selected. So I'm doing this mission where you had to break into the Castello. How's things going with you?
Apri la cella. Com'è stato il viaggio a Roma? Eri nella carrozza privata di Cesare? Sei patetica, Lucrezia.
Di che ti ha parlato? Dei suoi piani per Napoli? Ti sono piaciuti? Non me ne ricordo. Forse ricorderai questo. Ah! Così impari ad alzare la cresta. Rinchiudila e portami la chiave.
Conosco quell'uomo, ne sono
Ehi,
certo.
hai qui i tuoi coltelli? Potremmo usare quel tipo come bersaglio.
È qui!
Listen, things are going well, just waiting for Necro to be ready to head out to breakfast and to run your errands. Oh, that's cool, Lucinda, that you're going to go somewhere for breakfast. That's a good idea. Sounds like your Saturday's off to a good start. Since I'm replaying this memory, I may as well go for this treasure chest. Because I'd only have to redo this again anyway. That's if I can access it now. Oh no, it'd be on the inside of it.
Poi la...
La schiena. Vi imploro, portatemi quella caraffa d'acqua. Da sola non ce la faccio.
And there we go. Thank you, Iosa, for redeeming that mission replay with the Italian language selected. So now I exit back to the main menu, because the options for that kind of stuff isn't actually in the in-game menu options. It's at the title screen menu options. Good one, Harbinger. Wasn't planning to do it before finishing Resident Evil 3.
Here you pay extra for the added
You've been infected with the RE virus, Harbinger.
Come, don't be shy.
What's Ezio's money at? Still way off the 40,000 florins limit.
Disposal, stimati clienti.
Come state?
So what I want to do is the guild requirement for jumping from a horse to a beam.
Hey, hey!
Ma cosa? What got into him?
Alright, let's double check to see if that counted. Alright, so it's one of the Thieves Guild challenges. No, didn't count. I already had one jump out of 20 done.
Not quite say, is
Not like a regal.
Bears watch.
Is there a reason?
Manigoldo! What's wrong with you? Please, signore! What the God's name possessed you to do that?
Who do you take yourself for, Paramuto? Which part of removed testicles by the neck until dead appeals to your feeble brain? Che pazzo! Here!
You have lost whatever special
Andiamo!
Not get off so easy.
La carità! What's wrong with you, huh?
Alright, it might not mean that kind of beam. Yep. Alright, has to be the kind of one where he does that flip thing.
Here! Hey! Here!
There we go, that'll count. Just to double check. We already had one of 20 jumping from a horse to a beam, so if we get 2 of 20, then I know that that's the kind I need to do. Yep, there we go, so it's that kind. I'm not going to do all 20 of them in a row,
Do you have your knives? We could use them for
but we'll do at least 8 more to get it to 10.
Another dead Cafone. Maybe there's still something worth.
Hey, hey!
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
You hurt someone. How rude.
All right, Ulysses, here. Damn it! Run! Run!
Harbinger, been completely converted by you and Rod 5 to 6 months ago. You didn't care about Resident Evil. Well, that's good, and it's good that you've been enjoying that too. At least they made them optional for 100% in Revelations. If you had to do the bugged bomb challenges, then you would have probably rage quit and never play AC again. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you for that.
Must be a drunken wager.
It's been a very long time since I've bothered with these guild challenges in a playthrough. Like, literally years.
I am not involved.
Lucinda, you're right about suggesting you sell the bomb parts in Revelations. You made bank on those things. Oh, nice, Lucinda. Yeah, you just make so much money from selling those. So if you're not really that worried about using bombs, it's a very good thing to do. I love how much money you can get from that. Lizzie scaring the NPCs. Grand Theft Auto Rome. Hell yeah, Lizzie. Exactly. Scaring the hell out of them. There we go, so that one will count. That one won't. See, this is one of those things where the description of how to do something doesn't necessarily match what they want you to do, because you would think that simply jumping from your horse to the beam would count. But it only counts if Ezio does that flip thing on the beam. Like that. It doesn't count the other way. Alright, so we've done 6 jumps from a horse to a beam. I want to do 4 more, and then we'll move on to something else.
Shit! I've got to get out of here!
Lucinda, yeah, you need lots of money to perform all the tasks for the Mediterranean assassin territory things. You only got about 1/3 or half of them done. Yeah, and then if you want to buy everything in the game, like especially the books, there's books that cost hundreds of thousands of money in that game to actually get to. So that's another good way to get the money to get that stuff. Lizzie. Are some of the NPCs dead? The guards are, that were nearby. Hey, Spectrum, good to see you again. How's things been going?
I'd better not hang about.
Lucinda, it's time for you to head out to run your errands. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I will. I hope you and Necro have an awesome day today. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Finished off a playthrough of A Plague Tale Requiem recently, and did a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake as Claire, and is also doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Revelations, playing through the Assassin's Creed series for a first time, playing the main games. A great streamer with a great channel, and you'll definitely enjoy your stay there. So I highly recommend checking out her channel if you haven't before. Are you doing well, Spectrum? And you? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. It's good to see you in chat again. And I'm doing well. I'm having a good weekend. Working on a challenge internal to the game at the moment, where I need to jump from a horse to a beam, but I need to do a specific kind of jump to it. That's okay for the shout out, Lucinda. More than happy to give you one. Hope you have a great day and definitely catch you again soon. Hey there, Lairs. Welcome on in. Thank you for being the lurking, or doing the lurking, I should say. And yeah, once I got Freedom Cry finished, I wanted to jump back to this. So until I get this playthrough done, it'll just be this game. Unless I'm still streaming it July later this month, because my unique Black Flag playthrough, the next stream for that will be on the 22nd of this month, which will make it a month from the day that I finished the last stream of it, to match the amount of time that Edward Thatch told Edward Kenway to meet him in. So one more of those should get me to 10 out of 20. There we go, 10 of 20 jumps from a horse to a beam. I'll update my notes to reflect that. So that's 10 of 20. Alright, let's see how our assassin recruits are doing. Spectrum, guess what we got to do last Saturday? A group of 4 of you went to a VR escape room. It was Escape the Lost Pyramid, an escape game in virtual reality taking place in the world of Assassin's Creed Origins. You had a blast. That's really cool that you enjoyed yourself, that you had a great time with it. I've never actually done any of those before, so I don't know what I'd think of it, but that's cool. And I think I'd seen that particular one being advertised. I think there's a Prince of Persia one too, or there was at least. But that's great, Spectrum, that you enjoyed it. Hey there, Nero. How's things been? Alright, so I've done 11 out of 40 leaps of faith. So what I want to do is just get that number up to 20. Nero, you've been well, thanks. How's Brotherhood going? Excellent, that's great, Nero. Glad to hear that you've been doing well. And the playthrough's going good. I'm doing 100% completion. So far I've done all the Leonardo war machines and gotten them done. In the main story I'm up to sequence 5 and I'm currently working on some of the guild challenges. It's been a very long time since I've done a playthrough where I've done so much extra stuff. And there's a list of all the things that I'm doing.
You cannot pass these prices by. Stop. Have a look. I promise I do not disappoint.
Alright, just make sure that I'm actually that I've got the right count. Thieves Guild. 12 or 14 leaps of faith. Alright, so I'll keep on going till I get 20.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my brother's forge at very attractive prices. The best in metalwork, the best prices. I have a wide range of incredible bargains for you, Amici. Oh, Amici, this week I'm almost giving my labor away. You'll not find fairer prices than these, Amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourselves. The best in metalwork, the best prices. I have a wide range of incredible bargains for you, Amici. You cannot pass these prices by. Stop. Have a look. I promise I do not disappoint. Oh, Vinci, this week I'm almost giving my labor away. Listen well, I also have overstock.
Spectrum, you worked in pairs of 2 to solve the puzzles. I think you'd really enjoy it. Yeah, that's the thing too, like each person having maybe their different ideas of how to solve something, but also having to see if what someone else thinks might be the way out. So there's guild challenges, and one of the requirements for the one of the requirements for the Thieves Guild is to do 40 leaps of faith. So I just wanted to bump the number up a little bit by doing some one after the other. So now that's 20 out of 40. So I'm going to wait until the next stream tomorrow to do more. So I need to update that on my notes. So I've done 20 of 40 leaps of faith. Yeah, it's been a long time, Spectrum, since I've done a playthrough of this game where I've done things to this extent. I had a channel point community reward set up so that people could put points towards unlocking this as a playthrough. I was going to do Brotherhood anyway, but I thought I'd add that on top to do another community challenge. And that was met, and so here we are doing 100% completion. Alright, so enemies stationed at guard posts killed by a crossbow without detection. This one is very misleading as to how they describe it. Yeah, Dragon God. Continuing the playthrough that I started of this last week to do a full completionist playthrough. Now, I don't know if these guards count towards it. Can't really remember, so I'm just going to test the waters with that. Hang on, I'll just kill this enemy to get him out of the way. Alright, so I've killed 0 out of 20 enemies stationed at guard post without detection with the crossbow. Let's see if that counts. Part of the Courtesan's Guild. Yep, doesn't count. 0 of 20 enemies killed with a crossbow without being detected who are guarding posts.
Come sta?
Following last week's fire, Marione, all lay priests are to carry a bucket of water as well as a lamp with a necessary discipline among their
Jesse, you bought the cooling pad you're talking about, but there is one problem. It is powered via a USB port and you have only 3 of them, so you must unplug something until you get a USB-C to USB 3.2 converter. Ah yes, when you have to sacrifice something else in order to get something else until such time as you don't have to sacrifice the other thing.
His execution will be conducted via from its lethargy. What the Borgia needs.
Alright, let's see if those ones count towards it. Just so you unplugged your controller, hopefully won't need it in the near future. Yeah. That's for sure. Sometimes you just don't know if you'll need to. Nope, didn't count. So it's not the right guard posts.
I know that. I can't see him anymore.
What have we here? Don't talk much, do you?
Oh.
Now, won't be able to know if that counted or not because we got detected. Part of what I need to do is not be detected at the same time as killing a guard at a guard post with a crossbow. Nero is stealing from a thief illegal. Well, I think in the eyes of the law, it would still be illegal. So if someone stole something and then you stole it off them and then you got arrested, I don't think the police would be like, oh, that's fine then, you didn't steal in the first place, so we'll let you keep it.
Spare me, please! Don't do this!
I've got your rat. There.
You did your duty.
Exactly, yeah, Robin Hood stuff.
All Romans, Borgia. And so you cut off his escape!
I was on.
Bound to hurt himself.
That's true, Spectrum. Yeah, that's one of the ways to get your notoriety lower. You can also bribe heralds, and you can also kill the specific targets that will reduce your notoriety as well, if you're able to kill them. And the higher your notoriety, the more chances of being detected and all that kind of stuff. And if your notoriety is too high, then you pretty much get instantly detected. Or the window of escape is less before they detect you.
Try taking a few deep breaths! Your coglione should fall back into place!
Can't you see? You are a part of the problem.
Have you been drinking?
It's you.
Has he lost his mind?
Damn, not again. Get the fellow living.
Anyone see what happened?
Please, God!
Alright. It's not those ones either.
Just let me live!
It's very misleading because you would think by the description guards at posts, which you would think mean guards that are just basically stationed in a locked position until you either kill them or basically they detect you. You would think that's what they mean, but they don't. There's a very specific area, I think, where they want you to do it from. And this is the problem with how you word things. If you want the player to actually understand what you've programmed the game to want, make sure your description matches that.
Dad, come. I don't see him.
That's right, Nero, yeah, 101 Borgia flags. But there's also Borgia flags inside the tombs as well that you need to get if you're going to get all of them collected. So there's 83 well, sorry, that's part of the 101. So there's 83 in Rome itself, and then there's 18 in the secret locations.
Lovely tight pants.
Nero, they were like, what's more inconvenient than 100 flags? 101. We'll go one extra. I'm glad that it's only 101 and not 420 like there is in Assassin's Creed 1.
is requesting all young Roman women be presented for a special holy blessing upon their 14th birthday.
Oh, imbecille!
Lizzie, the fact you spend half of your life moving and you finally make lifelong friends and now your parents are telling you got to move since you can't afford to live by yourself is making you freaking pissed. It's making you not want to meet new people at the new place because you've had a hard time with it. Yeah, I mean, that can definitely be tough. You know, like, it's a different story if you're able to actually stay where you are able to stay where you are and live on your own. But if that's not possible, then moving somewhere new can be very, very difficult as well, especially if you're not used to it. But then again, even that is dependent on individuals as well. But I grew up moving to a lot of different places, so I kind of got used to it after a while. You know, yeah, AC1 was really something. It was, you know, Patrice Desolé, who was the creative director of AC1, he didn't actually want collectibles in there, but Ubisoft forced his hand, so it was like, fine. If you want me to put collectibles in there, I'll just put 420 of them in various spots. So that's why they're just everywhere. Nope, not the right guard posts. Alright, in that case, I want to try another spot.
Hey, what's your business here? You see what happened.
Because you're just fed up with it, especially with your daughter. Yeah, that's understandable too as well. It's definitely a complex situation. Harbinger AC Mirage should have chests, feathers, flags, and Animus fragments to collect or you won't buy another Ubisoft game. Better have 10 million collectibles.
What the Davis got into?
Camera Rionale asks all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly. The guards have been instructed to remove offending vehicles and excuses such as it was only.
Make a handicap, yes? What's still pretty? For what? Right, you got the music louder. I get it.
Compensated departure and will relocate. The new site will be across the Tevere from Campo Marzio. Consiglio Rionale blesses the town and wishes him much personal good fortune in future.
Lizzie might play AC Mirage, just not now, but she did get AC Unity. Oh, that's good that she got Unity.
For overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchessa di Alba and wish her grace great peace and solace in the continuation of her visit. Due to the recent resurgence of La Malaria in the Campo Marzio, restoration and cleaning work in the
Harbinger, insert Darth Sidious do it meme. Lizzie spends hours just dressing up Arno. Yeah.
Oh well, back for the rounds.
Alright, time to look this up. I'm sick of looking for the right spot.
Why are you here? Did you do this?
Lizzie like a Ken doll, but better. Yeah, it's good when games give you the option to make changes to what a character's wearing. Yo, never mind.
Most entertaining.
So much. Are you capable of beating your chest with a highest ambition?
Respect for your better. Didn't your papa beat you enough as a child? Do I...
Hey, what are you doing? Where is he?
Yeah, Harbinger. I hate when they do that.
What a pazzo.
About the little boy of Brescia. It has caused several priests to suffer embarrassing physical injustice.
Beggars of gross weight, all who those immovably disabled are asked not to beg direct.
I have done what I can. Trying to reopen the wound. Direct? He offended me.
Bishop Chimo of Paris has made it known.
Hey!
Lightweight coinage has inflamed the città recently. The various Rioni councils.
No, adesso.
You must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Has he been drinking? Rise! The Borgia rape!
Office of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican has closed for an indefinite period of time.
Facciamo un nuovo.
Holy Father has blessed the initiative to raise the rents of the Rioni
Getting away!
Church
There!
and hold. In uncertain times, Christianity's fortunes
Stop faster! We're losing him! I see him! Hurry!
Nero, you loved the Unity, but you still didn't finish it for some reason. You just go and parkour in Paris sometimes. Yeah, that can be fun to do. It's kind of like how it feels for me when doing swinging in Spider-Man games. You can spend a lot of time just traversing through. Just a €7, 12 AUD for the small cable that you need. Oh, really? Well, that's not too bad, I guess. No, didn't count, so the video I looked at was wrong. Time to look for another video.
You must be put down.
You must be late.
Good show.
Hey there, Waffle. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in. Working on 100% completion for Brotherhood. Just waking up with a cup of coffee. You did 2 streams yesterday and it whooped your butt. Ah, you did 2. Well, I hope despite that happening, I hope you still enjoyed doing those 2 streams. How's it been getting back into the swing of streaming after that long break? Hope you can enjoy your coffee as well. It's always a good way to start. Alright, let's see if this video is correct. Finally! So it counts these guards, these enemies stationed at guard posts, to kill with a crossbow without being detected. Well, Fuller was fantastic, you had a great time, you really missed doing it. You'd say the first hour was rough, but the rest was awesome. Well, that's great too, because when you take a long break like that, I imagine you just don't know how you're going to feel or how it's going to feel when you're streaming again after all that time and that. But definitely a case of the more you do it and get back into the swing of things, the easier it will be. Ah, damn it, got detected. So that won't count, that one.
Stop him now! I see him! Damn!
Alright, so that's 3 of 20 done. I'm not going to do all 20 in a row, because I spent enough time on even finding the spot to get this one done in. But at least I know now specifically where to go and which guards to kill that will actually count towards it. Well, if you're debating either today or tomorrow for your next stream, well, do whatever you decide. The best way to go about it, I guess, is just to see what you feel, and you know, whichever day feels the right one, and you know, don't push yourself if you don't really feel 100% like you want to stream that day or whatnot. Ah, cool. So those enemies actually were counting towards it. That's cool. Wasn't sure if they were or not. Well, for the power of Twitch is awesome. You got a new follower yesterday from South Africa, a really nice lad too. Well, that's good as well. That's the thing, right? Like, so many different people around the world. Even if it's a different time zone for them, it's still at the same time as you're streaming. Multiple people around the world potentially are doing their own thing while also watching your stream as well, from so many different time zones and places. Alright, so let's kill 3 more enemies stationed at guard posts. Then we'll be halfway there. I'll grab that flag in a moment.
Due to the recent resurgence of la malaria. Hey, the colonial family visited you.
Make for the tent. Make for the tent.
Stop! Just let me in!
Alright, I don't know if that one there counted or if we'd already gotten it, but 10 out of 20 enemies stationed at guard posts killed were using the crossbow without being detected. So that'll be enough for now. So I'll just update my list on the note that I've gotten. So I'm halfway there on that one.
Don't stay
Run! Via! Madness!
Fuori le mura. Richer prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere, as well as the famous Donna
Serio, eh? Dove? Please, don't let me leave!
Alright, let's have a look at something related to the guild challenges. Let's have a look. 4 out of 25 assassin recruits signaled during a fight. Alright, let's bump that up a little bit.
Hey! Now, finish him!
Release me. Requiescat in pace.
Lizzie, apparently there was a mission target. These were just regular enemies, so I needed to call assassin recruits during a fight. So that would have added a few more on top to that. But there's also one for calling your assassins to kill a target during like a memory. Lizzie popped up something about completing a mission, did it? Yeah, not currently on a mission at the moment. Oh yeah, it would have, the assassin recruits. That's what you saw. The assassin recruit mission that I sent them on is finished.
Nice Damn, he's too fast. Eccolo! There, there! I'll hack you to pieces. Ah! Enough! Die! Ora! Oh, no. Vai!
Alright, so we've had 10 out of 25 assassin recruits signaled during a fight. Out of 25. So I'll update my list. And may as well update how many arrow storms I've done. 5 out of 15. Alright, so there's also one that I want to do towards, which is Mercs sent to attack guards. So I've already done that once out of 10.
Get here!
I am so embarrassed. I borrowed these hose from my Cristina. Mine was so spread bare I was fighting the dog.
Via! Via! Maledizione!
Whenever possible. Recent ox congestion on the smaller strade del Rione.
Una moneta.
severely curtailed the flesh, which serves only
Whoops, accidentally killed one of our own mercenaries. Throwing a guard into that will count towards the guild challenge that requires that.
I am sure that the drunk
Mercy! Spare me, signore!
Nero Rod hires mercenaries, kills all the guys himself. Yeah. Yeah, that way it'll still count as telling the mercenaries to attack an enemy. So I can do that a bit quicker. Because sometimes they take a bit to kill enemies.
Yes, they persist. You don't own this place. Relax.
Come here, Donato.
I'm to see what kind of training you watch for.
Remind me of Cowdown. Drop the...
Please, just leave me alone. Please don't kill me. Leave me alone. I want no part of this.
Please, be careful. From old ruins. A section of the Colosseo collapsed and killed a kitten last week, greatly distressing Senator De Rossi.
You know, they get killed too, usually not by you though. Exactly. They can get killed by the enemies you send them to fight.
You die. Ora. Enough.
Bravo. Job well done.
Alright, let's have a look at what the Count's currently up to for that. Alright, so Mercenaries Guild. Alright, 6 of 10 mercenary groups sent to attack guards. 1 of 5 scaffolds destroyed by thrown guards. 15 to 25 brutes killed. Before I had 7. Guards killed while on horseback. I had 5, still have 5. 5 out of 10 guards on horseback are assassinated. 5 out of 10 double assassinations. Alright, so we'll send mercenary groups 4 more times and get that done.
Stoke their anger and focus their frustration. Are you suffering the infernal swamp malaria? We should start a few fires in their beds.
Nero guards to summon killed by their own weapon. Do you have to hire mercenaries for this too? You don't, no, not for that particular one.
Run! Other way! Run! I'm not involved! Spare me! The last me will get caught in the middle! Shit, run! Other way! Shit, run! help me. I've got to get out of here.
I'm not involved! Help me!
It's fucking pandemonium. Your well guards actually protect you too. Now you feel bad for killing them. Not really. Not really, yeah. It's so funny though that they do. When you have those rival thieves actually do that.
You've made someone very angry, and he sent me to say...
Guard!
Now that was well done.
I'm not involved! Spare me!
Guard! Guard! Run! Run!
There's just like dead bodies all over the place in this area here. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie Dubs a cutscene, Harbinger. I'll just check this and then we'll have a look. One of my choice. Excellent. Alright, so what I might do, Harbinger, is send two more send the mercenaries to two more skirmishes, and then I'll redeem that.
They'll not survive much longer. I long for the day Roma will emerge from this Borgia nightmare.
Does something ail you, friend?
Does this amuse you?
Bene, ragazzi. It's all about execution.
Alright, one more group to send the mercenaries in to fight. Or I should say one more enemy group to send the mercenaries in to fight. There we go.
That was well done.
Alright, so let's do a few things and then I'll redeem that redemption for you, Harbinger. Alright, so let's get the money out of this for Ezio. And I'll send some more assassin recruits onto missions. Because the time for those will count down while I do the memory replay. Or, well, to get the cutscene, I should say. Alright then, so double cutscene of my choice. Let's go into the options. Alright, so I had the sound at 5 volume. Had the music at 8. And the voice is at 10 and 8. Oh, what am I doing, Rod, you idiot? You don't need to change the music. I need to turn the dialogue off. The voice volume to 0. There we go. Alright. Alright, so I now will dub the dialogue for this cutscene with the Arnie impression as every character. Ben trovato Niccolò. Ah, Sir Ezio, a pleasure. Fabio Orsini at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin Bartolomeo d'Alviano, a fine warrior. Fabio has lent us an unused storeroom on Isola Tiberina. I know you are used to better accommodations in Toscana. It is perfect. Bene. Then I am off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today Cesare commands my men, but soon, I hope, we will be free. Now, I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia. Oh, you think we're ready for such an attack? Si. Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza? What? Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden? How could we have lost the apple? So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with? Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in a brothel frequented by cardinals and other important Romans, but the madame there is lazy, and would rather attend parties than further our cause. What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild? See, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do? Make some friends. There we go. Thank you, Harbinger, for redeeming I do Arnie's impression to dub over the cutscene. It is a bit of a challenge to do it and talk fast and still make it, because certain words can be difficult, but there we go. Okay, so now to update in my notes a few of the Assassin Guild challenges that the guild challenges that we've done. And make sure I've got the right amount. Okay, so 10 out of 25 Assassin recruits signal during a fight. We now have 6 of 15 arrow storms. Alright, don't need to get more Assassin recruits to kill a target. Mercenaries Guild. Don't need to worry about sending them to attack guards anymore. Scaffolds destroyed by thrown guards. 1 of 5. Brutes killed. I had 7 before, now 15 out of 25. Papal guards killed. 3 of 3, still the same. Guards killed while on horseback is still 5. Same with guards on horseback air assassinated. Double assassinations, I had 2, now I've done 6. Guards to summon kill with only weapons, haven't done any more of those. Kill 5 guards within 10 seconds, that's already done. Streaks of at least 5 kills. So I'm going to move, because I've spent so much time on doing these guild challenges overall. Once I actually make note of what I've done, I'm going to actually move on to do something else. Alright, Courtesan's Guild. Four horses belonging to guards stolen, commandeered without killing the rider. 4 out of 10. Before I had none. Don't need to worry about doing assassinations from behind. 4 out of 5 from blend spots. And Thieves Guild. Okay, I've performed 22 leaps of faith out of 40. Guards are assassinated from a beam is now 4 out of 5. There we go. Alright, so that's enough time spent in this stream on the guild challenges. Aha, there it is. Alright, so I won't do any more main story. I won't do more main story in this stream. I might actually leave it till tomorrow's stream. But I want to have a look at certain things that I still have on the table. Alright, we've got some more assassination contracts that we'll be able to do, so I may as well go and at least get them.
Ezio, the Borgia grow uncertain as your attacks continue. The Pope's spies move throughout the city. Fortunately, Machiavelli has uncovered their names.
Grazie.
Hey there, Clouds. Welcome on back. Oh, did you? You drunk the Grimace shake? Live to tell the tale. By the way, you learned your Norse lingo from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be something cool in that too. If you could change the spoken language to that. You didn't actually drink it, but you're curious. Happy birthday, Grimace. So is that what it's in celebration of, is it? Hey, welcome back, Crooked. Back from prepping stuff for barbecue today. That sounds awesome, dude. Barbecue is excellent.
I was sure I had what it was you needed. What was it again? Oh, later then. Pleasure,
Clouds, you're assuming he's another McDonald's mascot? That's true. Grimace, don't know if he's supposed to be an alien or a monster or what. Harbinger, did you do the Arnie cutscene? Something urgent happened and had to go away for a keyboard for 5 minutes. I did, Harbinger, actually, yeah. 36 of 101 Borgia flags removed. Crooked, indeed, you made your curry and savory honey marinade. Oh yeah, that sounds really good. Very delicious. Waffle, you're sorry, but McDonald's is garbage for the price anymore. You'll no longer be going there for food. That's totally understandable too. There's no point in spending that money when you could spend it on something else. Clouds, people say they get the shake and say happy birthday Grimace, taste it, and then say it's not bad and something bad ends up happening. So Harbinger, since you weren't here when I redeemed it, did you want me to do it again? Because I don't mind doing it again. Waffle, you went there a week ago and spent $15 on nuggets, a small burger, and small shake. They used to be $8 when you were younger. It's the same order you always ordered. Is it really? Yeah, well that's it. You know, the price is changing and all that kind of stuff, and sometimes the food doesn't warrant that cost either as well. Harbinger, no, your fault, Kleiner, that you had to take care of things. Should have stayed in the laptop. Well, to be fair to you, Harbinger, I actually didn't redeem it straight away, so I definitely don't mind doing it again, because it won't take long. Ben trovato Niccolo. Ah, Sir Ezio, a pleasure. Fabio Orsini at your service. I've heard a great deal about you from my cousin Bartolomeo Dalviano. A fine warrior. Fabio has lent us an unused storeroom on Isola Tiberina. I know you were used to better accommodations in Toscana. It is perfect. Bene, then I'm off to begin preparations for Romagna. Today Sir Cesare commands my men, but soon, I hope, we will be free. Now, I propose we begin planning our assault on the Borgia. Oh, you think we are ready for such an attack? See. Do you know, for instance, where the Borgia troops took Caterina Sforza? What? Are you also unaware that the Borgia have captured the Apple of Eden? How could we have lost the apple? So, you do not know what goes on with our enemies. Do we at least have an underground here to work with? Hardly. Our mercenaries are ensnared in a losing battle with Cesare's French allies. We have girls working for us in the brothel, frequented by cardinals and other important Romans, but Madame there is lazy and would rather attend parties than further outdoors. What about the city's thieves? Do they have a guild? See, but they refuse to talk to us. I don't know why. What are you going to do? Make some friends. There we go, Harbinger. Waffle, and the food hasn't changed. You'd rather go to an actual sit-down restaurant and enjoy a real meal. Absolutely, dude. It's definitely good to do that instead. Clouds, anyways, you're going to stay lurked with the headphones on and go ahead and get some rest. Was up till 5 AM on GTA Online. That is no worries. I definitely don't blame you, for sure, Clouds. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for leaving the lurk as well. Left because someone was fumbling the mission. That would be so annoying to have that happen. Carmen, it's always unsettling for you to hear some Italian when you watch and play the English version of these games. Yeah, I could imagine. Because the thing is, right, like, if you don't know any better, like, there's certain aspects of the words and how they're pronounced that you might think is how they're actually pronounced, but you don't realize that necessarily it might just be that the actor's interpretation that's not correct, kind of thing. Harbinger, you have 421,000 points, won't miss 5,000. That's no worries at all, dude. Crooked, 100% waffle, you'd rather make your own burger. Oh yeah, exactly. Clouds, my French impression sounds like Arnold. Cool. Carbon, a party who wants to join your barbecue, Crook, jump in your car. Harbinger, bring Arnie as the Brotherhood mentor and AC Hexa, please. Could you imagine? Alright, so here's the 2 assassination contracts that we can do now.
I'm wasting my time. Hey.
Oh really, Carbon, you tried to cook egg fried rice today for your first time. I hope it went well. Bearers of bad news. The Borgia have unleashed their interrogators. If they cannot find us, they will brutalize the people of Roma until they get answers. Strike with precision, or you may be overwhelmed. Niccolo. Full sync. Do not let your targets call for reinforcements.
You have no...
Hamaja, you have no requiescat in pace. Gotta love when you cut enemies off or whatnot.
Max! Tutti pazzi! Get back home! Leave me be! I'm no threat to anyone!
Who can resist a little gold brocade now and then, Justo?
Cittadini that displays of public drunkenness and lewdness will only be tolerated.
Waffle, you're hyped. They just put a new rib place in near you, and you're going to go do it Monday. Waffle wants some good ribs. That's awesome, dude. That's happened. See what they're like, and hopefully they have some good stuff. The Merchant of Rome. Merchants under Borgia protection often trade favors at the expense of their honest peers. Teach them that Borgia protection is a myth. Niccolo. Full sync. Use the assassin recruits to assist in a diversion.
Executioner is a consummate professional and took great offense when his victim was extradited most hastily last Wednesday.
Holy Borgia! What on earth is he up to?
King Luigi of Francia made a solemn proclamation that the fool of Milano was to improve the contained standards before he was dead. Toss a dwarf and call me Donna.
Reminder! Do not drink the waters of the Tevre south of the
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
to this ill-advised practice.
I can perform lesser amputations on site.
A reminder to all aspiring practitioners of the
Have you been drinking?
permits must be obtained from the council before the permission. Those caught in the act without
Well, if all the original location is in another state and people from your area drive the 1.5 hours to go there, they caught wind about that and decided to open one here. The food at the other location is unreal, and back to the value for money, it's really good if you leave hungry, it's your fault. Yeah. But that's great though, that's the thing too, like a lot of stuff, it's not until someone decides to make the decision to create or fill in a gap where there is one. And it's good that someone's taken it upon themselves to be the one to say, hey, how about we make sure that there's a restaurant where people can go to enjoy things like ribs instead of having people travel that far away. Harbinger, no invitations for you, sorry. What's that in context of? Oh, the healer said he can perform them. I gotcha. Do you, Harbinger? You hate pigeons? In GTA 4, there's an achievement for killing a certain amount of pigeons. Harbinger, you live on the top floor of a building, and every morning they come to your roof and make noises. Ah, yeah. Well, that's definitely understandable then. Live, not love. Red Letter Day. Our enemy is feeling pressure as we close in. Important messages are now delivered by armored mercenaries. This tactic will not slow us. Ensure the messages die with their couriers. Niccolo, full sync, kill both targets in under 60 seconds. Thankfully, the timer doesn't start till you actually engage in combat with them. Put it that way.
In honor of his immense good fortune.
Surely there's no need to be rude. The Consiglio Rionale would like to extend a warm welcome to all faithful pellegrini. Come to worship or passing through on the...
So that one can be tricky because the icon for the hideout is covering the assassination contract icon. So unless you zoom in real far, you won't actually see it.
Lovely pipe heads.
Petty crimes, hospitality issues, or other complaints. The office of the For more serious criminal activity, please present yourself to any member of the Guard.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourself.
Crossing the road with the Lake of San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's Ascension and San Corcola's left arm.
Shouldn't be here. In the wall above the cheese merchant. Please have that cheese. What would make a man cross? God will thank you.
The three Amici. To bolster his troops, Cesare has begun to recruit untrained soldiers. His veteran trainers are critical to his success. Find and kill them. Full sync, kill the targets with the hidden blade.
Rich prizes for all games winners are promised, as well as a cost of 2,000
Ora! Get out of here! Run! Via! Madness!
I've seen him.
Don't let him escape! Whoa. Did he get clear? Found him! There!
Alright, so let's go and do the 2 layers of Romulus that I can access now. Since I'm not doing any main story this stream, it'll be a good opportunity to get some of this side stuff also done. Earlier at the top of the stream we got the Leonardo war machines completed, and we got the Copernico memories finished. And we're working on getting the guild challenges sorted. Made a bit of a dent in that stuff. And plus getting assassin recruits to their highest rank. There's a guild challenge related to getting 5 assassins to that rank. But for this playthrough I'm going to get all the assassin slots to that rank.
All roads must be kept clear. Go to it! On in! Which way did he go?
Harbinger, you'll be watching typing on your phone. Need to rest for a bit. Have to test out the GPU temperature in Resident Evil 3 later after the stream. That's no worries at all, Harbinger. Thank you for watching/lurking. Thank you for doing that. I hope that it all goes well with that too.
Bootleggers! Schiavi del demonio!
Uh-huh. There's the pigeon coop. Alright, now we'll go to the next tomb. I wanted to put more assassin recruits on missions because I may as well. Because the time it takes for them to do the mission will still be ticking down as I do this lair. So I'd rather do the lair with 2 assassins on their missions instead of wait till I finish the tomb and then. Because the time in which it took me to do the tomb without sending them on the mission, I could have sent them on the mission and got the mission done while doing the tomb. Thrown to the wolves. Find the shrine of Romulus. Full synchronization. Do not lose more than 3 blocks of health. Alright, so there's usually 3 flags in each tomb to collect.
Kill him! Romulus demands his death! The assassin must suffer as Remus suffered!
He'd better not be looking for trouble.
Your death is written, assassin!
By your Borgia masters?
You know nothing!
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never!
Madonna, I want no part of this!
Merda. Which one is he?
Oh, that is impressive. No ranks.
I messaggi grandi così.
That's a man, not like a regal.
He'll end up dead or chained if he keeps that up.
Most intriguing. But why not just one?
Oh, that is impressive. No ranks.
That's a man.
The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better, faster too. Thank you, Harbinger, for redeeming the audio impression. Before you move away from your desk, no worries at all, dude. That takes care of the 3 Borgia flags in this location.
I want no part of this. Via! Via! Maledizione!
on the wall here you see these markings, especially these markings that look like Y shapes and all that kind of stuff. You actually see them in the glyph puzzles in this game. They're part of the puzzle wheel for some of the puzzles you have to solve. This is the same place where Ezio later in the story will actually leave the Piece of Eden. And in present time, Desmond will come to this very spot at the end of the game. Or he'll come to this kind of like underground area. So not all treasure chests in the game are counted as part of the overall treasure chest count. These ones that are actually in the tombs, at least I think they don't count. But just in case, I'm getting them anyway because they might have some items that I need for the shop quests. Yeah, Nero, that's a good question. What are they doing in those chests? It's like finding shotgun parts or something.
Keeping up here. Of all loyal citizens of Roma to collaborate and bring him to an end.
Alright, so I'm going to do another tomb, but I need to put my assassin recruits onto another mission.
I've many other items too to harmonize your entire look.
Might not be a thing nearby. Oh no, there's one relatively close. Cool. Harbinger, why is Twitch being stupid and lowering the quality of streams to 480p every time on the phone? You have a good phone and a fast internet connection. Yeah, I don't understand why that happens either. That happens to me sometimes too. Wolves Among the Dead. Locate the follower's lair. Full synchronization. Complete the memory within 8 minutes. So I'm going to run through this just to get through it in under the 8 minutes. And then what I'm going to do is replay it to get the flags that I need to get and all that kind of stuff. I don't actually remember which directions to go. I'm just following the light. If you follow the torches, it'll lead you where you need to go.
I seek those who lead the followers of Romulus. Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Come to Freddy.
Hear us, O Romulus! What must we do to this trespasser?
Do not listen! Only the Borgia speak through him, not your god!
Romulus says that the assassin must die!
We cannot follow!
Come! One of the other tunnels will lead us to him.
Alright, so we've got 1 minute and 42 on the timer to get it done in under 8 minutes. That last part that I just went through, that can be a friggin' pain in the ass, especially if you've taken a bit of time to get to that point. Because if they keep knocking you down to the bottom level, it can really, really severely impact getting that optional objective in under 8 minutes. Depending on how many minutes were left when you got to that point, before you started getting knocked down a lot. Gonna replay this to get the flags that I missed and any treasure chests, because I need to take my time to do that. So I may as well get the optional objective based on getting through in a certain amount of time and do it first. Alright, put them onto missions, and then we'll replay that Romulus lair to get the flags in it. I won't have to worry about doing the optional objective now, because I've already done it once. Nero, you think even Borgias don't have that many Borgia flags? Yeah, they wanted to have heaps of them. I was holding the catch ledge button as well too. Ezio must not have actually been in reach of it. So it'll still come up saying that I've failed the full sync requirement, even though I've already gotten it. And it'll say at the end of the memory replay that I only got 50%, but when I go back into the DNA tracker, it'll show 100% sync. Alright, one more Borgia flag to find in this tomb. Alright, now we can move on.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
And here we go, the third and final flag I need in this location, that is. Harbinger, why would you hide a Borgia flag in the tomb? Just for the giggles. They were bored that day.
You'll regret being born, Cazzo.
Death comes for you!
Alright, so now we redid that to get the flags and the treasure chests. I noticed we got some items that are required for shop quests as well. So because on this second run through I wasn't worried about getting the optional objective because we already did, it'll still say that I failed it, but when I go back into the DNA tracker it'll still count it as 100% done. Alright, let's have a look at inventory and trade objects and just do a double check of what I already have versus what I needed versus what I now have since then. Alright, so I needed one more terracotta pot. Oh, I've got 4. So I think that's all I needed. Prayer beads. I needed 1 more. Okay. Oh, Buddhist prayer beads. I needed 2, and I had 1, but now I have 2. So there we go. So now I can get that shop quest done. Right, silk, I needed 7. And I've got 2. Need 7, have 2. Cardinal's purple dye, let's have a look. I need 5, I've only got 1. Elephant ivory and Indian diamond, they're already done. Shrunken head, I don't know if I got any of that. No. Nutmeg. Need 3, have 2, that hasn't changed. Aconite, need 1 of that. I don't have that. Alright, so how about we get that captain's sword.
A nice piece of work. Addio.
Break something.
The liberation of Gotham City has begun.
The liberation of Gotham City, eh? Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Alright, so we should be able to get the shop quest item from the blacksmith now.
I recent good fortune.
This one, that is. For this one, I still need 2 shrunken heads. Alright, so we can get this captain's sword.
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
Healing!
Return if you need my aid.
Signor.
Dio beato,
Come,
not
amici.
another
My
song.
wares are good and my price is incredible.
Cardinal's purple dye. How much of that did I need? Needed 5, so now I have 2. May as well mark that off.
Only a fool could walk past. Come and see me next to pass this way.
Alright, we'll get the large bag for the parachutes. May as well.
Bene, bene. See you next time.
Come and get your red.
Buy these maps to show where all these flags and stuff are.
Grazie for your business.
Invero, it is almost here.
This is my brother.
Save us! No, I only get the best. You know I only deal with honor. If you are not entirely...
That dude is like, even though this guy got his ass kicked in front of me, I'm just going to keep on selling. Acting like nothing went wrong. Nothing happened. Must have been drinking the good stuff. Apparently.
There! There! Get him!
Yeah, Nero, just a usual day in Rome. Nothing really different from the other days for him. Just like, whatever happened. None of my affair. Alright, so for total sync we have 50.49. The total sync does not include getting all the treasure chests and building 100% of Rome and all that kind of stuff. It only counts the synchronization in memories. Alright, so we have... Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. I just want to have a look at where we're up to and what we've gotten. And I just want to make a final update to this list for these things. So Assassin's Guild, 10 of 25. Before, when I checked, I had 6 arrow storms. Now there's 9. Mercenaries Guild, Scaffolds, that's still the same. Brutes is now 21. Before I had 15 of 25. 21 brutes have been killed. Double assassinations. Had 6 before, now I've had 8. Courtesans, let's have a look at that. So 2 out of 10 enemies evaded using the crowd. And now 5 for horses belonging to guards commandeered without killing the rider. And Thieves Guild, 24 leaps of faith now. Had 22 last time. There we go. Alright, so that's up to date. That's okay, Carbon, no problem at all. There'll be another stream of this when it's Sunday for me. It already is Sunday, it's actually 1 AM Sunday morning, but I won't be streaming the next stream of this until quite a few number of hours after this one ends. But it'll still be Sunday for me when I start that stream. Hey there, Geeky. Goodbye there, Geeky. How's things going? I hope you're having a good weekend. So let's have a look at where we stand. So I didn't do any main story today, but we've gotten the first 4 sequences done to 100% synchronization. We're up to sequence 5 of the story. Secret locations. So we've done 3 of 6 Lairs of Romulus, and we've done them to 100% sync. So there's 3 those left. War machines, we've done all of them to 100% sync. Borgia towers, we still have 4 left. Geeky, not bad. Good to see you. Well, that's great that you're having a good weekend so far, Geeky. That's awesome. I hope Mauler's going good too, as well. Good to see you in chat. Cristina, memories. You need to unlock the final one. You need 75 total synchronization. In any case, I'm not going to do any of those memories until we have all of them available. Assassination contracts, we still have more left. We can't do any more yet because we haven't gone further in the story. But for what we do have, I've done them to 100% sync. Thief missions, there's the thief mission that we don't have yet, but the ones that we have done so far, we've got 100% sync. Courtesan missions, there's more to do as we unlock them, but the ones that we've done so far, I've done them to 100%. Copernico memories, we did that this stream and did all the memories and got 100% sync. I think from memory, those synchronizations for Copernico don't go towards your total sync, but I could be wrong though. And guild challenges, we've still got a lot left to do with that. Additional memories, so we've done 17 of 24 viewpoints. We've collected 35 of 83 Borgia flags that are in Rome on the outside of it, as in not inside a tomb. And I've gotten 9 of 8 Borgia flags in the secret locations. There's 3 in each secret location, and we've done 3 secret locations. Feathers, we have 5 left to get. And treasures, I've got 51 out of 144 collected. So that's where we currently stand with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. So the next stream you'll see from me will be this game again. If you see me streaming this again, you know it's Sunday for me. Until I get the playthrough finished, it'll be Saturdays and Sundays this game. If I'm still doing this playthrough when the 22nd of July comes along, you will see me do another stream for my unique Black Flag playthrough. But apart from that, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is what I'll be working on. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I'll get back to this Sunday and continue on. I want to give some shout outs first before we end. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing Ghost of Tsushima. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Most recently, he finished his Assassin's Creed Origins playthrough, doing a stealth challenge on top. He's got a channel points reward community challenge going on his channel, and it's putting points towards Assassin's Creed Valhalla and doing a stealth challenge for that game too. He's also playing through the game Control as well. Lucinda is playing the Assassin's Creed series also on Mondays and Tuesdays. She's playing Assassin's Creed Revelations at the moment. Is also doing a playthrough of games like A Plague Tale Requiem. Finished that one recently. She's a big fan of Resident Evil. Did a Resident Evil 2 remake stream yesterday as well. Shin is playing Dying Light 2, Stay Human. He's also a fan of JRPGs and MMORPGs as well. Geeky Girl is playing The Sims 4, another great streamer who has a great community over on her channel. Very positive vibes as well. Highly recommend checking out Lairs also, who does a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of fighting game franchises like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Tekken, as well as Streets of Rage, and he's also a Resident Evil fan too as well. Highly recommend checking out Take the Waffle. He's doing American Truck Simulator. He's just gotten back into streaming after a bit of a hiatus recently, but he's a great streamer who also has a great vibe. And same with the Wong Method. He's playing through Assassin's Creed Unity. He's been doing a few of the Assassin's Creed streams. So if you're also looking for more Assassin's Creed streamers, Wong Method is also playing Assassin's Creed streams. And speaking of Assassin's Creed streamers, would also like to recommend people check out ETA Carbon as well. He does games like Pokemon Platinum at the moment, but also Assassin's Creed 3. He's currently playing through that Assassin's Creed game in the series. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out all those channels if you haven't before. And thanks for watching. See you next time, Death. See you next time, Nero. You have a good one as well. Hope everyone has a good one, day or night, whichever the case may be. Enjoy yourselves, and I will be streaming this again tomorrow. I'm going to raid someone that I haven't raided before, but they've raided me a few times. Game Fanatic. They're playing Assassin's Creed Origins, so we'll keep the Assassin's Creed theme going and see how they're doing. Just need to check something. Twitch said none of the viewers that I follow are live, which is not true because they're still streaming. That just threw me off for a moment. There we go. So there's one variation of the stream message that people can use, and here's another variation with some free follower emotes as well. Got some here for celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary, and I'm doing some annual Tomb Raider ones as well, so there's also that as well. Hope everyone has a good one, and catch you next time.